It was like dedication night on Dancing with the Stars, and the entire audience was crying for some very emotional moments.
One of them sounded very sweet. You know who I think's going to win?
Yeah.
I went ahead and bet on him.
I would bet on him too. He's so good.
He is really good.
Yeah.
And I honestly, when I heard who he was dedicating his little performance to, I can't watch when that stuff, no.
No, people were hysterical.
And then I know the story, and then anyway, we'll get to it in a minute. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm a TikToker. A lot of people don't know that I'm a TikToker. I made 2 in a row. I made 2 TikToks in a row.
The same
2 consecutive days. I was in the exact same spot both times.
Yeah.
At least this time I was wearing a different shirt. Do you guys, there are I should probably organize my thoughts this morning, but do you guys have house clothes?
Yes.
So I have clothes that pretty much only get worn in the house. Maybe if I'm going to get mail or something, but like a shirt that's been washed 84,000 times. There are holes in certain spots of it. That's a house shirt. I have some other house shirts. I don't iron house shirts. Do you iron a house shirt?
No.
Because the shirt I was wearing in my TikTok yesterday was very wrinkly. And I pointed it out, but then, of course, in the comments, people had to point it out, too. That's a wrinkly shirt. Well, I said that, okay? I'm aware that it's a wrinkly shirt. I'm not going to iron my shirt to make a TikTok. I'm not. It was a house shirt, and I was in the house. Should I have to? Do I need a wardrobe now for these things?
No.
I don't think so.
No way.
But I was talking yesterday, or 2 days ago, it was about if you run a marathon. These are my deep thoughts. If you run a marathon and you get that medal, I think you can wear the medal as long as you want, within reason. But I think you can certainly wear it around town the weekend of the race. I saw a lot of that. People they just got it. They're walking away from the race. Shirts around their neck. And then later they took a shower, went to dinner, different outfit, medal still on. You ran 26.2 miles.
Right.
Yeah.
You trained for a while. It's not an easy feat. Go right ahead. Wear your I don't care. Wear your medal. Mm-hmm. And then people wore it to work yesterday. From all over the country. They ran a Chicago Marathon, for example. New York is coming up. And then they got their medal. And they wore it to work because they wore I saw a lot of the gear that you can buy, I guess, when you're part of the Chicago Marathon. You can buy I thought it was not that great looking this year. But, every now and again, some years they have good looking Chicago. It was very rainbowy and it was very bright.
Okay.
But again, you can wear that for a week if you want to. If people should be able to walk up to you and say, "Did you ran the marathon?" Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the bumper sticker that says 26.2 in the back of your car, you know how I feel about bumper stickers. I don't know why we're doing that. But the medal, fine. And then yesterday, what is my TikTok? Fred Show Radio. I'm Fred Show Radio because I took it before anyone else did, because someone else took Fred on air. And then the show is the Fred Show TikTok.
TikTok, right.
So Fred Show Radio is me. And it says that there. And then the Fred Show TikTok. But that was an executive decision by our social media team, a.k.a. Kiki and Paulina, to just start from scratch.
Well, Paulina's, she started that. She gave us.
I'm still waiting for the Fred on air guy to give me his handle because I want it back. The one
Is
that
he
took
active?
It. No, and that's why I'm like, well, if you're not active, why do you have this?
Yeah, it's just someone being
Yeah, but they've
being
had it for a
mean,
while.
petty.
I don't know. They'd be lying.
But yesterday was AI because I went to dinner with a friend over the weekend, and he was telling me that he has apparently there is a $200 per month membership or subscription to ChatGPT. I went and found it. There's free.
What?
Which I guess gives you someone explained this to me in my DMs yesterday, one of the 13. It's you get 5 inquiries a day, and then it won't do everything. It's just kind of like just the tip is what that is. And then for $15, you get a pro account.
Oh, yes, you do.
Which gives you a little more. Now, I don't know how much more. And then for $200, I guess this thing is you straight up, this is your companion. So my buddy, he's a very successful guy, is sitting there telling me that he's been training and grooming. He has a name for her. He picked her voice. He has a name for her. She interacts with him like she's a human being because he's been training her. And she now knows to do things for him, from a business standpoint, just on her own. She just started doing stuff. He didn't even have to tell her anymore to do it. But he refers to it as her by her name. And he's like, dude, you're missing it. You're missing it. This makes my life so much better in all these ways. I'm saving all this money. I don't have to hire, I can do rudimentary law work with this thing, all this different stuff. And I'm going, dude, I am obviously missing this.
Paulina been trying to tell you this for months.
I was in his DMs last night.
Yeah,
we had a full-on conversation.
Oh,
about
no,
AI.
you had a conversation with you because it was like 8 paragraphs. And no, it's very
Yeah.
interesting.
She's been telling us.
I don't know what I'm supposed like. Maybe this conversation may not age well because I'm the same guy that 15 years ago or 16, 17 years ago was on the radio talking about how iPads were stupid and it's just a big iPhone and it's dumb and why the hell would I ever need that? And I have several of them now. So
Love
like,
my iPad.
right, I do too.
Like,
There's
with
one in
all
my
my heart.
bedroom. My old one's in my
Yeah.
living room. I use one in the airplane.
Love
I mean,
her.
I have 3 of them.
Yeah.
And all
Amazing.
times updated, ready to
Right.
go.
There you go.
I'm loving the iPad,
Yeah.
honestly.
Great product.
I wish that they would make like more advancements in all of their products. Like I don't know why we're buying basically the same phone over and over again. But anyway, it's a whole different rant. But clearly I'm the one missing it. Like AI could be doing all these things for me. My problem is I don't think I even know where to begin. Like I got the $15 a month subscription, right? So then I'm just sitting there in front of this app.
What?
Like now what? Now
What
what?
do you mean now what?
Taking us out one day
But
at
like,
a time.
what now what? So then I said to it, like,
You're-
okay,
you guys-
plan a radio show
No, not-
for
no.
this target. Oh no, it was
Rookie-
terrible.
rookie
It was,
mistake.
well, see, but I'm a rookie. I am a rookie.
Teach him, Paulina.
But it spit me back a bunch of like, well, it should be topical, and I know that. Like, no, like, do my job for me, lady.
You could probably tell it be Fred, and it will work. I just had a very scary encounter with AI where somebody needed me to write a script in my voice, and they had AI write it and said, write it like Kiki. And when I tell you this word for word sounded like something I would write, it's terrifying.
Okay, but it didn't sound like you.
Oh no, it was everything that I would say.
In your, like, it sounded like you were saying it right now.
No. I had to read the script, but it wrote it as if it was me.
Whoa.
With no assist from me.
Wow.
Wow.
See, that's awesome.
No, it's not awesome, Jason.
you guys, you guys, we're like 2% away from Pandora's box being completely open
yeah.
and this being really bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here. It's all right.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. Okay, so I spent hours and hours and hundreds of hours or whatever, like teaching this thing how to think like me. And then I don't, what's happening with that? Like, where's that information going? But this guy's like, yeah, he looks at legal documents and I've got it scheduling meetings and it does this and that and it just does it automatically. Like she just knows to do stuff now. She does these reports and all this. And I'm going, bro. Like, I'm obviously missing it, okay? But I don't know. Even this morning, I tried to type something into it. I'm like, this isn't helpful. And then he's like, well, you're not doing it right. You need to ask AI. You need to work through your problem with AI. Like, you need to say to AI, like, how should I ask you these questions to get the best results? And then you sit there talking to your computer for an hour, training it on how to think like you. Look, in 10 years, we're going to run this audio, and AI is going to run this audio.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounding like me, and then I don't know where I'll be working, at Target or something, which is fine. It'd probably be a lot less stressful than this.
Don't say I didn't tell you.
Yeah.
That I was going to work at Target? No, you've been
No.
saying that every day for
Well,
years.
I tell you that every morning.
Every morning when I
Honestly,
walk in, you're like, not yet, huh?
That would be
and,
the
and
dream,
the answer
to
is
be
because they
honest.
haven't called me back. That's why. It's the only reason why.
Real talk.
They haven't called me back. But I'm not here to poo-poo it, but I am here to say I don't know how to do it, and I don't know how much I want to teach it. Because then it's like, what do you need me for?
Yeah, you got to feed it. You got to let it get to know you. That is correct. I'm surprised it knew a lot about Kiki, but honestly, too, it pulls a lot from the internet and a
Yes.
lot from our social and anything you have out there. It'll do that. But you need to go in with a reason, a purpose. Like, you can't just be like, well, I'm going to open ChatGPT and I'm just going to look at it. Like, no, like, what would you like to do today? Do you want to write a book?
Right.
Do you want
Use
to
it
get
as
your
a
grocery list?
resource.
It's
Like,
a
that's what I
resource.
do. Yeah. Like, just use it as a resource if
your
you need help
assistant.
with something. Like, or an idea. Like, it'll help me.
You're into this now,
come up with
too?
it. Yeah, I've turned the corner. I started.
Okay, so what is it like? Give me the last example of how you
Like,
used
I'm not
it.
creative, right? So, like, if you're like, come up with a cool title for something, right? Like, that's not my strong suit. So I went in and I was like, hey, I explained what I'm looking for a title for. It was something to do with an event that we had, spit out some titles. So it started giving me like a list. I was like, no, these suck. I need something more like fun sounding. So then it gave me another list of stuff. And I was like, okay, that's a good starting point, but I want it to sound more cool. And so then it gave me like another, like, it like starts the creative
And did you
juices,
wind up
at least
using
for me.
whatever it came up with?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is your last use of it? Like recipe you said last night?
Yes, so I was looking up recipes because I'm trying to be a better cook. It's a whole thing. If Jason doesn't send me one, AI will give me one, and she'll tell you exactly how much to like purchase. So I'm not overspending on like my groceries too, because I'll throw food away all the time. Like I don't use it; it goes in the garbage. I'm planning a trip for my friend to Vietnam. Gave me. I don't know anything about Vietnam.
I keep hearing that
itinerary.
one. I keep hearing that one. Have ChatGPT plan your vacation. I keep hearing that.
Yep.
Tell it where you're going and it will tell you like where to go. But that doesn't Google do that?
TikTok does that for me. I've never planned better trips than with TikTok. Found better restaurants, better itineraries.
But this you can be specific too. Like we put in here, like, hey, my boyfriend's friend went here and stayed at this hotel. We want to be near this beach.
Same with TikTok. I put it all in the search bar.
But I mean, that versus this is like 3 seconds.
But I'd rather see like a video of someone actually being there.
So that's like my plan B. My next step is I'll go to TikTok once ChatGPT gives me recommendations. I want to go to the TikTok.
That's starting point.
Yes. So my starting point is AI, then TikTok.
So it's just one more step now.
Turn it off.
Yeah, I don't say I didn't tell you
It's
guys.
bad for the environment too.
Unsluggish.
Somebody
So bad for the
commented.
environment.
It's terrible
So
for the
bad.
environment.
I know.
It's awful. I actually have 2 ChatGPT stories for you, though, in headlines. Yeah, no, it's exciting. It's taking over the world, guys. We'll do those next in 3 minutes.
Night, think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. So you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me. It's my soul. Pull it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up like Nintendo. So you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me. It's my soul. I can't relate.
For the average price of a new car in the U.S. has passed $50,000. Average price for a new car. A big reason is that more people are buying electric vehicles and luxury models, which are more expensive. EVs made up about 11% of new vehicle sales in September. An average EV selling for $58,000, I guess, a pop. Luxury cars also pushed prices up. Over 60 vehicle models priced above $75,000 contributed more heavily to overall averages. Meanwhile, entry-level cars, those in the $20,000 range, are getting rarer, and many buyers are sticking with used vehicles or keeping their old ones longer to deal with the higher prices. Many buyers are taking on longer loan terms, 7 years or more, and monthly payments now exceed $750 for a car. 7 years for a car. Yeah. Amazon is once again beefing up its holiday workforce. If you're looking for a job, the company announced plans on Monday to hire 250,000 workers for the upcoming rush. This is according to CBS News. It's the third consecutive year that Amazon has added at least 250,000 part-time and full-time employees to handle the surge in online shopping from October through December. The company said that its seasonal positions pay an average of $19 an hour, while regular full and part-time workers earn about $23 an hour plus benefits. The new jobs include a mix of warehouse and delivery positions. Not just one, two ChatGPT stories for you. Today, Walmart is teaming up with OpenAI to let shoppers browse and buy Walmart products inside of ChatGPT using a feature called Instant Checkout. Now, why do I need it? Instead of leaving the chat to go to Walmart's website, you'll just chat about what you need. Like, for example, best mattress under $1,000, gift for a reader, etc., and then buy it right there in the app. They're calling this I don't even know how to say this word. I feel like that kid in school that was like, it was my turn to read.
Oh, popcorn reading.
Agnetic commerce. The idea is to shift from reactive shopping, searching for things, to more proactive AI-driven experiences that anticipate your needs. Walmart already has an AI assistant called Sparky that they use internally. This move is a step towards making AI a core part of the customer shopping experience. According to Walmart Corporate News and Information, it'll be available to Sam's Club members as well. So I don't know. Now I'm talking to some lady's computer about what I should eat, and it brings me the food from Walmart, I guess. Also, OpenAI, the CEO, announced that by December of this year, ChatGPT will allow erotic and mature conversations, but only for users who verify they're adults. We're so screwed.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, yes.
All we need, you remember when we were younger, and it was like a disc. This is how we sound. So I'm going to sound so old, but I think you guys can relate. Like a disc would get passed around school, and on the disc would be like naughty pictures, or like or like when this is before you could get all that on the internet.
Oh,
I didn't have that.
A disc?
You didn't have a disc?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried to download like
I'm several
naughties
years
on
older than you guys,
LimeWire.
but like we didn't. Like it took in dial-up internet, it would take 8 hours to download one pixelated picture of that you weren't supposed to look at. So then people would download them like in mass, and then it would pass around like their little collections.
In
Yeah.
mass?
In mass, like mass quantity.
You meant at church. I was like, oh my goodness.
Yes, yeah, church. So where I would go for my adult content is church.
Just to cover up.
But now my point is, now you're going to have you have to verify that you're of age. Well, now young people are going to misuse this. Old people are going to misuse this. But they're saying there's an age gating system that will treat adult users like adults, is what they're saying. Previously, ChatGPT's content was limited to avoid risks, mental health issues, but then the CEO says that OpenAI has built better safeguards so it feels safer to loosen those limits. Along with erotica, OpenAI plans to let users customize the chatbot's tone or style, how friendly the person would be, or not the person, it's not a person, it's a computer.
See?
Emoji use. Look at what's already happening to me. I'm already referring to my AI companion as a person.
What's her name?
I haven't named her yet, but I'm thinking Tanya.
Do you want her to be nice to you or a little mean?
I'm thinking
sassy?
Tanya. I need nice. I need nice because I get the sass from everybody else. So like I'm good with nice.
Said I got enough of that.
Yeah, just like when I ask you to do something, just say okay and then just do it, and then don't like give me 100 reasons why you don't have to or why I'm wrong. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah. So yeah, Tanya. My AI. I need to work on the name a little bit. That's the first thing that came to mind. And a new survey by Talker Research from 2,000 people found what people are the most afraid of in honor of Halloween. 29% of people say that they still fear the dark. 33% of men and 26% of women reporting it. In response to that fear, 24% sleep with a night light, 10% leave lights on, with men doing so more than women, and 11% sleep with a comfort item like a stuffed animal. You guys afraid of the dark?
No, I enjoy it.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, I mean, you're laughing, but apparently 30% of people. So 3 out of 10 people are still afraid of the dark. You are.
No, I'm not. I'm not afraid of the dark. I know somebody that would prefer to have the TV on every night.
All night?
I bet I can guess.
All
Right.
night.
The man that lies with you.
Night.
All night.
The
Drives
man
me
that lies
crazy.
with you. No, I wouldn't. I couldn't do that.
Exactly. It's so annoying.
I kind of wonder sometimes why I put a TV in my bedroom. I wish I hadn't. Like it's nice when it's there, like it's nice in the moments where you want it, but like then the other thing is the people who are able to leave their phones in the other room. I wish I could do that.
That's crazy.
Because I find myself every time I roll over at any point, look at my phone, like the phone's sitting there, that I have to check it. And that could be any time. And then while I'm checking it, like before long, it's been 45 minutes and I'm still on TikTok.
See? Ooh.
And it's 3 a.m.
Yep.
Like, what are we doing?
I had to stop that because it was bad. I was realizing that if I did that, I would not be able to go back to sleep ever. So now I'm like, okay, like I can't check it until my alarm goes off in the morning.
But I probably need to buy like a real alarm clock and then just put the alarm clock in there and put the phone in the other room and then set it up so that like the only time it would ring out loud is if it's something bad. Like
really loud.
I mean? Right, exactly. Otherwise, because I'm afraid because it's my alarm, it's everything. So I'm afraid I'm going to miss my alarm, and then I'm afraid that it's just me. So someone need to get a hold of me, like for some reason. Then that's the only way they could do it. So it's right there. But then I find it if I roll over at 3 a.m, I'm like, well, I may as well get some emails out of the way. A survey also looked at how horror films affect sleep and nightmares. 28% of people said that they love horror movies, men more than women. Women are more likely to feel fear during and after horror movies. Men are more likely to report nightmares afterward. After watching horror films, people more often experience night walkings, lower sleep quality, and less total sleep. We have a lot of days today. A lot of days. And if I don't tell you the days, then we have problems. So I only do it one time a show, not every time. I was thinking about incorporating the days into every time we talk, but I decided not to. I was never considering that. In fact, I think we started doing days to make fun of a show that does days. And yet now if we don't do the days, then I hear about it. National Esthetician Day, National Pregnancy and Infant Loss Remembrance Day. And maybe we could balance these days out a little better. Because today is like 8 days, National Shawarma Day, National Cheese Curd Day, National Latinx AIDS Awareness Day, National White Cane Safety Day, honors the independence, achievements, and rights of people who are blind or visually impaired. National I Love Lucy Day, not to be confused with Marilyn Monroe Day, which would be Galen's favorite, of course. And I always confuse the two. She's a Lucy girl, but I think that she's a Marilyn Monroe girl.
Yeah.
And I, for some reason, see them as the same human being. I'm not sure that they're not. I think we need to look into that a little further. National Bra Day, USA. Breast Reconstruction Awareness shines a light on options after mastectomy and lumpectomy. There you go. Those are all the days.
Important days.
Yes.
There's tons of days there. So just make sure there'll be a quiz later. The entire showdown this morning is what day it is. You have to tell me in 5 of the 8.
Pay the toll to the angels, drawing circles in the clouds. Keep your mind on the distance when the devil turns around. Hold me in your heart tonight in the magic of the dark moonlight. Save me from this empty fight. In the game of life, like a poem said by
Made me so sad. Grammy-winning R&B legend D'Angelo passed away after what his family called a prolonged and courageous battle with cancer at just 51 years old. Born Michael Eugene Archer in 1974, he rose to fame in the 90s after that iconic album Brown Sugar and hits like Untitled, How Does It Feel, and Lady. He went on to win, I think, 4 Grammys. So thinking of his entire family, I feel like we're losing so many people lately. It was dedication night on Dancing with the Stars, and there was not a dry eye in the house. So, first of all, early in the night, Robert Irwin dedicated his dance to his mother, who became his rock after his father, Steve Irwin, passed away. The contemporary...
Yeah, I can't watch that. See, that's what I was talking about before. Like, I can't watch that.
Yeah, that was rough, and there was honestly a lot of emotional moments. So his contemporary number, of course, left the entire room in tears, including Judge Derek Hough, who could barely get out words because if you didn't know, Derek previously won the show with Robert's sister Bindi. So it was just a lot of going on. And Bindi's
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and Bindi's been in the audience. Pretty much the whole season, it seemed like, and he's run over and they've held each other. Like, he seems like such a sweet, good kid, and he's a really good dancer. Before I could come up for air, I lost it again because influencer Alex Earl chose to dedicate her song to her little sister Isabel. They have a huge age gap, so I saw a little bit of myself in her. But if you did not know, Alex's parents had a really high-profile divorce. Her dad was actually cheating on her mom and was someone who I think got with like a politician or something. Like, there was like press outside of their house all the time, and Isabel came into their lives at a time where everything was really contentious between everyone in the family, and she sort of brought everyone together. And so she was, and by the way, she's probably the coolest kid at school, returning after being on Dancing with the Stars. Sure. Elaine Hendricks, who you guys know from The Parent Trap, dedicated her song to Lisa Ann Walter, her co-star from the movie. She had Dennis Quaid in the audience, who starred in the movie with her. Danielle Fishel, a.k.a. Topanga.
Oh, see, I saw this one, too.
You did, yeah. Dedicated her dance to Boy Meets World teacher Bill Daniels, a.k.a. Mr. Feeney.
Mr. Feeney, and he was like, he's really old now.
Yeah.
And it was a very sweet picture of them. I don't know. Something about old people. I can't do it. Or like dedicating things to dead people. I can't do it.
Is he still with us?
Well, yeah, because he was there.
He was? Okay.
I think he was present.
Oh,
so that was,
Lord.
I hope they didn't just prop him up.
Mr.
Like,
Feeney.
I feel pretty confident in
Okay,
this.
good. Oh my goodness,
I
he was
saw a
born in
picture of-
1927.
Is he not with us anymore? Because I saw a picture of them together.
No, I think he is. I was just looking to make sure. Yeah, 19. He's 98. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, William Daniels is his name.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And he is still alive.
Yeah.
He can get away from the graphics.
Hey, I'm not.
Mr. Feeney, because there was a
That
picture
was
of them
Caitlin
together.
this
I
time.
saw it yesterday. So
I'm
I
just
was
making
like,
sure because we've been killing people sometimes, and then we keep people alive that aren't sometimes. But yeah, it was an emotional night. And by the way, I bought a streaming service so I could watch this season of Dancing with the Stars. So I'm truly getting.
What is going on
I
with
know,
you?
guys. I'm getting old. I'm falling for AI scams. Like, I don't know what's going on.
you bought
Right,
a
what?
streaming
A
service
whole
to watch
streaming service.
Dancing with the Stars.
Yes.
Oh my God.
My two friends, Laura and Hillary, they kept, against my will, putting me in this damn Dancing with the Stars group chat. And I said, you guys stop it. And if you can't beat him, join him. So I paid for a whole streaming service to watch this. And now I'm crying to Dancing with the Stars. Like
you don't need
somebody's
to
nana.
torture yourself this way.
I don't know. I'm
You
getting
and my
old,
mom.
yo.
Right,
Exactly.
the stars together.
Right. I used to watch it with my grandma. Like, what are we doing? And lastly, the couple that, we're all worried about getting back together, they may be getting back together. Blac Chyna posted a photo of herself in an all-white outfit beside a Ferrari for some reason. She tagged her ex-fiance and baby daddy Robert Kardashian with the caption, "This love is forever," with an infinity symbol. Did not have that on my bingo card. Rob liked the post, which obviously made people think, okay, maybe they're doing it again, I guess. They share an 8-year-old daughter, Dream, but their relationship history has been rocky. They got engaged in 2016, split in 2017. They've had custody battles. They've had court hearings with the entire family. She's thrown things at him. Like, I don't know what we're doing.
Prayers for Chloe.
Yeah,
She's Chloe for some. She's gonna end up in the middle of this. Poor
for
Chloe.
sure.
Yes.
100%. She's always got Dream over there.
Always.
Always. So I don't know. I'm stressed out. They're getting this love is forever. So says
No.
Miss Blac Chyna, Miss Angela. But I will say she has done a lot of work on herself, and
Yes,
she seems
she
to be
has.
very changed. So maybe this is their second chance. I'm going to be Captain Positivity today. Yes. I'll take on that role. If you want to see what we're wearing today, you can type Fred Show Radio Radio on YouTube. We'll be live throughout the parts of the show that we can afford. And then if you type The Fred Show on demand on the free iHeart app, you can catch up on anything you missed.
Waiting by the phone is new this morning. Why does somebody get ghosted? $400 Showbiz Shelley in the Showdown Game Show Wednesdays coming up this morning as well. Morality Monday on a Wednesday. Because, well, why would we do it on Monday, first of all? Second of all, we weren't here on Monday. So here's the scenario. We moved into a new build a few months ago, a home, and we just received a mailed letter from a house that's behind ours. Note that there is a wash and a road between us. I shall type it word for word, this person wrote, I believe on Reddit. Dear neighbor, congratulations on your new home. I live across the way from you in wherever. Although our homes are not very close together, I can see directly into your home from my living room and backyard. I can clearly see as you walk around your kitchen and even when you get things from your refrigerator. While I'm happy for new neighbors, I would prefer not to have a view into your home when I'm in my living room and backyard. For your privacy, you may want to consider some blinds or curtains. I hope you enjoy your new home and neighborhood. Your neighbor.
Is this my neighbor?
So this person who received the letter, the commentary was this. So let me get this right. We have to close our curtains so that you can have yours open. Also, you've been watching us in our house like a creep. And then some choice words for your neighbor, Carol. My curtains will be open, and I think some naked dancing in the kitchen is required. So here is my question.
Wow.
855-591-1035. You know, there have been people arrested. There are stories about this on the internet. ChatGPT, I'm sure, will tell you.
You know it.
About people who've been in their own home. Like, there was a story I remember years ago that made the news. It was a man who just, I guess he slept naked, and he woke up every day and walked out to the kitchen to make coffee naked. And apparently the window was adjacent, like, I don't know, like right next to, but like somewhat adjacent to a bus stop. And people could, I guess in the morning, if you looked in that direction, you'd see him in his own home. And he was charged with something. Like indecent exposure or something. And his argument was, I'm in my house. And I don't remember what the resolution was, but it was like, yeah, but people can see you. So my question is, whose responsibility is it if you're in your house and there's a reasonable distance from the next house? Is it my responsibility to close the blinds because I'm naked in my house? Or if you're in your house and you're looking across and you don't want to see that, then you close your blinds. Because it's not like they're inside their home. I mean, I guess you could argue, like, if you had a view of their backyard and they were suntanning naked or something, I guess you could say, well, you're not really in the confines of your house. And, like, is there any, like, I got kids or whatever, like, is there any way we don't do that? But who has to be mindful of whom in this scenario? Jason Brown.
I think about this all the time because we don't have blinds or curtains. Ever since we painted all the walls, we never got new blinds. So we hide. Like, I feel responsible. Like, I don't want, like, whatever. So I'll make sure, like, if it's nighttime, like, the lights are off and we're not, like, I don't even want you to see me in, like, I'm not, like, walking around my house naked, but, like, even in, like, my little chonies, I don't want you to see me. So I take responsibility. I ask him all the time.
Oh, okay, sorry.
We need blinds.
There was a story about an airline pilot. I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Because have you ever been to Denver's airport? There's a Westin that's attached to Denver's airport. Like, it's attached to it. And, like, so the tower for the hotel is right across the way from the terminal. And so I guess there was a, like, pilot. I don't remember what airline, United maybe, or Delta, and I don't know, American. Well, I'll just keep naming airlines. He flew for one of them, and he was in his hotel room on the phone naked at the window in his room, not trying to, like...
But, like, why are you doing that?
Right.
But
why
he's
are you
standing at the window on his phone talking to, I don't know, his wife or somebody. Anyway, some people, and you know how it, there's also, like, the reflective material on each side of the window. So, like, he couldn't see into the terminal, and he's assuming that they can't see into the hotel. So he's standing there naked. Well, they called the police on him, and he was arrested because they were like, "You're like gross, you know, you're a predator." And he's like, "No, I was in my hotel room. I sleep naked. Phone rang. I stood up and whatever." I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, I'm sure I've done that. I'm in my hotel room.
in the window naked?
Yes.
Why are you in the window naked?
Because I'm in my hotel room. Because I haven't gotten ready yet. Because it's in the privacy of it. It's like I'm walking down the hall like this.
But why are you in the window?
Really, you don't think people
Like,
can see
right.
in?
Well, how big are your hotel rooms? Like, I didn't get the presidential suite this time. Okay, so I didn't have like multiple rooms and like a lot of places to,
I
sort
want to
of.
see the nice view.
But y'all just in the window naked,
Yes.
like, ooh, I hope nobody sees me in this window.
Right.
Naked.
Or do you want someone to see it? It's like a
Right.
thrill thing.
Yeah.
It's not thrilling. It's just
Somewhere in
it's,
between both
it's
of
just I think I'm okay in my own house. And so, but it comes back to whose responsibility is it? If I'm in my house with a reasonable distance and you have to, and you can look and see it, but it's, I don't know.
Yeah, you're trying at that point. Like you know what you want to look
Exactly.
for. If you're
You're
looking at
reaching.
me across the farm or whatever it is.
The farm.
Well, I don't know. You said
Right.
there's a lot of room
Well, I
between
mean,
them.
I guess enough that you could see, not enough that you couldn't see, but enough that it wasn't like, you're right here. Alyssa.
Yes.
So whose responsibility is it to cover up?
If there are children at the other home, it is my responsibility to cover up. But if there's no children, they're going to see me in my free form.
Period.
Well, but like, how do I just moved in. What do I go knocking on doors? Hey, do you have any kids? Because I'm going to walk around my house naked. So I'm just,
I'm in the
I
window
don't, like,
naked.
that's not going to go over well. I mean, but I'm in my house. Like, stop looking at my house.
Hey, sometimes, what if they're walking by and they start looking through the window? What am I going to do?
Well, now, why are you looking at my window? It's my window. I'm in my house. If you look in my window from a reasonable distance and I'm walking around naked, well, I think you're the creep. Like, look the other way.
At that point, probably, yeah.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. Have a good day.
Of course.
Yeah,
You as well.
I'm not going to survey the neighborhood to see who's got kids. I don't think that's going to help my cause when someone walks by and sees me naked. He was just at our house yesterday asking if we had children.
Right.
Another thing a single man can't do.
Right. So
Knock on
yeah.
doors. Any kids in there?
Yeah. So yeah, you're not supposed to do that. I would argue that it is your responsibility not to look into my house to be offended.
That's right.
Y'all
Stand on it.
man.
I think everyone has to take ownership. Like,
Thank
you shouldn't
you.
be standing in your window naked, whether it's,
It's
your house
my
or not.
window. It's my
I know, but
house.
just to
Come to my
stand
window.
in the window naked is weird.
A wild
Like,
choice.
why
Out of
are
all
you
the places
doing
in your
that?
house, you in the window just naked. Why?
Who made you the
freak out.
authority?
So I'm
of
supposed
being
to. So I'm in a
naked?
hotel room.
Put some clothes on,
There
man.
aren't that many places to stand in a hotel room because you got a bed and a desk, and then
You're just standing
Kiki's already
around.
got a full size refrigerator that she ordered, and
A microwave. Thank
yeah,
Or just I don't ever just stand around hotel rooms. Like, I'm always doing something. I'm laying down, or like
that's
I'm
your
getting
problem.
ready, or like
Right,
why am I
relax.
just standing?
They in the window,
naked.
Jason. They freaky. They in the window just.
Y'all want to be seen.
Yeah.
I mean, why are you
That's what it
looking?
boils down to.
Why are you looking at me?
Period.
Y'all
Wesley
trying to get
Tom, our
seen.
crack research team, he said the city of Denver wound up paying that pilot $300,000. Yeah, I mean, he got his job back because the airline suspends him, and it's like investigation, and all he was doing was he was in his room and he was on the phone.
Right, well, he thought it was tinted. Like, that is kind of deceitful to like be tinted one way but not the other. Like that's
Well,
not
okay, so like I live in a high rise. There's a high rise adjacent to ours across the street, not on my side, but on my neighbor's side. I was at my neighbor's house the other night, and they look right into the other building. And when it's dark and people have their light on inside the unit, then you can see right in the unit, like everyone's unit. So is he just not allowed to look out the window at night of his own house because he might happen to see somebody? And then if he does, and they're just minding their own business in their house because their bed's right there, then am I supposed to call the cops if I see somebody in their room doing the thing because they didn't close their blinds? No.
No,
I can call the
You
cops.
should be able to look out your window, but I think you need to take like a little bit of ownership to not be standing in your window naked.
Put your
Right, close the curtain.
put your telescope away, Kiki. Like honestly, put the binoculars down.
Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live.
GPT about this, but I think this is right.
You won't do the
We got a text. Remember, anything your eyes can see
you wouldn't do
from
the
public
same.
space is public viewing.
Ooh, you never do
And anything that would be criminal from public space, like indecent exposure, applies just the same as the whole thing about public photography. Anything that your eyes can see is open to be photographed and videoed. I don't know if that's legally correct. My lawyer, Chad, GPT, hasn't told me yet if that's right or not. But nonetheless, why are you looking in my window? Just look the other way. I'm in my hotel room. I'm in my house.
If you are a
Drinking my
6-foot
orange
man,
juice. I got my stuff hanging out.
naked in the window, just woo,
Well, Chad
whipping it
says-
in the window.
Why do you always think that we're just wooing it around all the time,
That's what
too?
I would do if I had one.
That's what ladies always think we're out here doing. Just Jason, they think we're out here just wooing around all the time.
I never woo.
You never woo?
No, I don't either. And there's a lot of things you guys think that we do that we don't do. So I don't know what you're talking about.
But you in the window naked.
Yeah, why not? It's my room, my hotel room. You want to look fine? I wouldn't. I'd look the other way. Call the cops on me.
Freaky a
I was just standing there, Jason. Let's do blogs. We'll do waiting by the phone. $400 with Showbiz Shelley and the Entertainment Report, and we're commercial free next. Stay here.
More Fred Show next.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig them.
It's Wednesday, October 15th. Hi, Kaylin.
Hello.
Hi, Jason Brown. Hi, Paulina.
Hey.
Hi, Kiki.
Good morning.
Showbiz Shelly, $400 you can win if you can beat her in 5 pop culture questions in about 20 minutes in the showdown. Waiting by the phone is new. Why did somebody get ghosted? Blogs, our audio journals in just a second, and the entertainment report this hour. What are you working on, Kay?
Well, first of all, Kim Kardashian has heard your cries, Fred. She knows what you're into, and she's got you covered.
Standing in front of the window at the hotel, just trying to air it out.
You know what? You could use one of these when you want to do that. Also, Josh Allen, that's a good man, Savannah. Josh Allen is a good man. We
Okay.
got to talk about it.
Okay, I'll stick around for this. I think I will. I was going to go, but I'll stay now.
Yeah,
You
they
sold
talk
it.
better than they type. These are the radio blogs on The Fred Show.
It's like we're writing in our diaries, except we say them aloud. We call them blogs. Jason Brown.
Yes.
You got one, go.
I do. Dear Blogs, so something very interesting happened last night at dinner. So Mike and I went out to dinner with his parents. We got some pizza. And I don't know how this has evolved into my current role, but I am the table captain. And I don't know if anyone can relate to this. So, like, if anyone needs to talk to the waiter, it's me, right?
You know, more than one person can do that.
I know, but I've been like the tribunal council, you know, they used to do on Survivor. I have been voted to now.
So, like, if I
be
wanted
this
a refill or something,
representative.
I say, Jason, I'd like a refill. And then you have to tell the waiter.
Well, like, if the waiter walks up, I'm always the one that's like, oh, we're good, or oh, can we have this, or oh, whatever, right? But then last night it like went to a new level because now I'm ordering for everyone. Like, so Mike's mom and I got one pizza because we like one, you know, certain toppings, and Mike and his dad split another. So I had to remember like everyone's toppings, what they wanted on their pizza, and be like, oh, well, they want pepperoni, sausage, hot peppers, whatever, and we want this, this, and this, and then we're gonna get an appetizer of this, 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 and this, and whatever. It was a lot of pressure. And I was like, how does one
Wow.
become the table captain?
Oh, I mean, you're the most trusted. Obviously,
guess it
you're the
should-
most
it's a compliment,
organized,
right? I think.
You know, it really is.
Yeah,
You're the
okay.
one they trust to get this right. But if only they had mouths and they could communicate to the person standing right there what they wanted. Why do you have to do that while they sit there? And then I love if you got it wrong, they'd correct you. They'd be like, no. It's this. Tell the person who's going to bring it to us.
I know, but it took me back to my server days where I had to remember a bunch of stuff, but I did it, and all the food came out correctly.
I'm not surprised by this at all. This is the most Jason thing ever. I feel like we look at you all everywhere you go. This happens to you. Like, you are the captain, bro.
But did you? Okay, but to her point,
Yeah.
Did they nominate you this, or did you make yourself this? Because you have been known
Yeah.
to say this is not to my standard, and then just take over.
let
So
me
maybe
back there
what
in the
you're
kitchen.
saying is this group here, your ordering process is not quite to my standard,
Yeah.
and so I'm just going to go ahead and handle this because you people clearly can.
Yeah, no, I think there was a level of me taking it on myself, but then when the waiter showed up, Mike like looked at me like, oh, okay, like you have this. I was like, oh, all right, let me let me scramble and figure this out.
Well, all you have to do is screw it up like once or twice, and then it will be taken from you.
Yeah.
So, like, if you don't want to be the table captain, then just be like, yeah, he wants the liver and onions, and
Yes.
then, oh, no, I don't. Oh, then you order it.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice that his parents trust me to get their food right.
Yes, you are the trusted source, bro.
They do like me.
Well, and if you're the
after
table
14 years.
organizer, then
Yeah.
you shouldn't have to pay.
Oh, girl, no, we do not pay. That's when we get, maybe that's my contribution because I'm never grabbing that checkbook ever.
No
There
way.
you go.
That's
So
right.
you're carrying your weight by making sure that that you communicate on behalf of
Yes,
everyone.
work for that meal.
Yes, okay, all right.
Girls
Now
up.
it's all making sense. I do my duty, y'all reward me with free pizza.
I think okay, yeah, right. There you go. Now it makes sense. So I'll start paying for your dinner, but I need you to order on my
I
behalf.
got you.
From now on.
Got you.
Waiting by the phone is new and next after Gracie Abrams.
Go and read your mind. Think about your dumb.
company Skims rolled out their new faux hair panty. If you're interested
Excuse me?
in going from hardwood floors to carpeting with no time in between. And it's exactly what you are thinking. I'm not
Excuse
going
me?
to. Yep. Over on the Skims site, the new micro string thong underwear comes in everything from curly to straight, all different colors.
No.
Very inclusive. Go ahead. Type your little fingers into Google over
No,
there.
you're not
And
serious.
check it out. I am.
But why would you do that?
Well, if you're asking yourself who the hell would buy this, apparently
I just did.
a lot of
I didn't
people-
ask myself. I'm asking everyone.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that most of the options are already low in stock or waitlisted. So there are people that are buying this. There is a market for this. You haven't seen the photo yet?
It's wild.
Are you messing with me?
I am not. It's your time. The 70s are back, Christopher.
No, but it's not because
It's
then.
your time.
Oh my God. No, because then once like it's not real because it's. I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but it's not there once it's a wig.
Yeah.
It's a nether
It's a lace
region.
front.
Right. It's a
Yeah, it does look like a lace closure.
lace closure.
Yeah, that's when we have the little fake part right here. Like, you looking at mine.
Oh, yeah.
Looks good, don't it? Look like it's mine.
Yeah. No, it does look good, don't it? Yeah. It does.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's what that looks like. Yeah.
Okay, so what
Yeah, no.
what would you do if you take a nice lady home?
I would be like, why did you spend money on that? You can't fool me with this. You can't
Fake.
fool.
You're a
This is like a
fraud.
nose glasses mustache combination for your nether region. Like, no, you're not fooling me. You're not
Apparently,
fooling
there's a
me with
market.
this.
Yeah, this
There's-
is wild.
I did not have that on my
there
bingo
doesn't
card
need to be
either.
a market for that.
Every day, I'm learning something new against my will. Speaking of that, Charlie XCX threw shade at pop stars who released tour documentaries in a new interview that was published one day after Miss Taylor Swift made her Eras Tour film announcement. The singer says that she turned down the idea of doing her own tour documentary amid her Brat fame, even though I'm sure her fans would love it. While talking to Vanity Fair about her upcoming movie project, she feels like the market is already saturated with similar projects, saying, I feel like my problem with a lot of musician documentaries is it often shows the musician coming up against some kind of opposition and eventually overcoming it to be a hero, and that's not my experience. You know, maybe it has been for other people, and that's awesome. Instead of making a tour documentary, she is starring in a mockumentary about a pop star gearing up to lead her first headlining tour called The Moment, set to be released next year. She's calling it a 2024 period piece. Charlie's comments come one day after her rumored nemesis Taylor Swift announced an upcoming release of a 6-episode documentary surrounding her record-breaking Eras tour. The trailer included several intimate behind-the-scenes moments from tour, as well as glimpses of her romance with now fiance Travis Kelce. I was zooming in on all of her skincare products because we saw at one point her bathroom, and I'm like literally been buying up everything. But at one point in the interview, Charlie was asked about her rumored feud. She declined to respond to that, but I think
She don't want that smoke.
she's responding in more ways than one.
How long do you have to wait in line at Target to watch the documentary? Or is
Zero.
it-
Right.
You just need Disney Plus.
Disney Plus.
Which I just bought because I want to watch Dancing with the Stars. So I bought Disney
wow.
Plus.
You're already there.
Yeah.
Well, you are good to go.
So come on over, we can watch it. And lastly, you know what? I fell in love with Josh Allen when I saw him take his hat off for members of the military and shake their hands. I just felt like he didn't know he was being filmed. But now I'm even more in love with him because listen to how he spoke about his wife, Haley Steinfeld, during a recent interview.
right now?
Most fulfilling?
Yeah.
My wife. My wife is an unbelievable, undeniable rock star in her work, in her life as a person. She's everything that I need in my life.
What has she taught you? Maybe you didn't know about you.
Maybe that I am more than a football player.
Wow.
That's
Look at this
right.
guy.
A good man.
He's great. He's a great quarterback, but the most fulfilling thing in his life right now is Miss Haley, and he's more than a football player.
Right.
He's got to be one of the 2% of good football players, right?
Skill wise?
No, meaning like good person wise, like doesn't cheat on the wife wise.
Right.
Well, I hope not. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
would
haven't.
put
I
him
haven't
up
talked
there.
to him about it in a while. But no, he
Russell
wasn't.
Wilson.
The last time we spoke, he wasn't cheating, so that was good. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
to know.
Don't you love him? I just feel like he's a good egg.
It seems that way. It really does.
All right. Well, I'm
It
in love
doesn't
with him.
take much for us these days.
No, it doesn't.
I was going to say, I mean, he seems like a good guy. The bar is very low.
The bar is low because I'm hysterical over him saying his wife fulfills him. You're right. I needed that
But
call out.
that's a good answer. That's a good answer from a guy.
And he really thought about. I appreciate that. Like when he said, "What has she taught you?" I feel like he really thought about it. You know?
Yep.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. So that's your positivity. Speak about your wife that way, or your girlfriend.
Period.
Yada yada. Period. 10 toes down. If you want to catch up on anything you missed from our show, you can do so, by the way, on the free iHeartRadio app. Just search The Fred Show on demand.
All right, Showbiz Shelley, $400 is the prize in the showdown. New player, 1,069 wins, only 74 losses, 5 straight, 855-591-1035. Call now if you want to play. It's the first of 3 games in a Power Pack Game Show Wednesday. Definitely going to beat Paulina after that. And then Kiki Karaoke. We're doing boy bands and girl bands today. Because ChatGPT suggested it. And
That's right.
ChatGPT, take the wheel.
Say sorry.
If you want to take on Shelley, call now. We'll play in 3 minutes.
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through a drought. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch, baby. I look around.
Good morning, Felicia. Felicia,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Good morning. Hi.
I'm taking my daughter to school.
You're driving to school. Where do you go?
Yeah. Joliet West.
Okay. And what are you studying? What are you going to be rich, famous? What's going on?
No, it's my daughter. I'm taking her to high school.
Okay. Well, hopefully she becomes rich and famous. Then we can all retire.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, good. 5 questions against Showbiz Shelley, our pop culture expert. $400 is the prize. 5 straight for Shells. Good luck, guys.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
All right. Shelley, with all due respect, you got to go. Off to the sound booth poof. She can now hear the questions. Felicia, question number 1. Which iconic R&B singer passed away this week at just 51 years old?
D'Angelo.
Prince William, Kate Middleton, and their kids are moving into their new forever home in November. How many kids do they have?
2.
Alec Baldwin's wife said that she was bullied off of Dancing with the Stars. Wow.
Yeah.
What is her name?
Hilarious.
Sure. Which singer announced she's doing a one-night-only show in Los Angeles ahead of her upcoming album, It's Not That Deep?
3, 2.
Adele.
And Jacob Elordi said that filming the new season of Euphoria has been exciting and peaceful. On which network or streaming service would you find that show?
HBO.
That's
3.
3. All right. Not a bad score. Not bad at all. We'll bring Shelley back from the boof poof.
How did you?
She got a 3.
Okay, not terrible.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
I think we got something to work with here for you. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Let me get my dings. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Which iconic R&B singer passed away this week at just 51 years old?
D'Angelo.
D'Angelo, yes. Prince William, Kate Middleton, and their kids are moving into their new forever home in November. How many kids do they have?
They have 3.
Charlotte, George, and Louis. That's right. As it was Louis, I don't know. Alec Baldwin's wife, we always forget about him. Alec Baldwin's wife said that she was bullied off of Dancing with the Stars. What is her name?
Ilaria.
Ilaria.
It's a voting system. I don't know how you could be voted off, but hey.
She was bullied. She was bullied.
I'm sure she was, yeah.
Which singer announced that she's doing a one-night-only show in Los Angeles ahead of her upcoming album, It's Not That Deep?
Is it
3?
Demi Lovato?
It is Demi Lovato. Demi Lovato. It is Demi Lovato. And Jacob Elordi said that filming the new season of Euphoria has been exciting and peaceful. On which network or streaming service would you find that show?
Euphoria is HBO.
It is HBO. Not to be confused with Max, not to be confused with now HBO Max.
Right,
Because we
they
brought
went
that back,
back, yeah.
because obviously we would do that. That is a 5, and that is a win. $450 is the prize tomorrow. Win number 1,070 and 6 straight. And Felicia, you got to say, my name is Felicia. I got showed up on the showdown, and you can't hang with the gorilla.
My name is Felicia, and I got showed up on the showdown, and I can't hang with the gorillas.
That's right. You can't hang with the gorilla.
Shout out to Joliet West.
Nice.
Man.
Exactly.
These are getting harder and harder. I feel like I have emphysema or something, but I don't smoke.
Oh no!
But I don't smoke.
Don't say that.
So I don't know. Like, was I exposed to
That'd be weird if you
asbestos or
got
something?
that.
Yeah, I know it would be weird. I don't know. Maybe asbestos in a previous life
Really
or
bad
something.
luck,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe I was building ships or something and it's coming back. Felicia, thank you for listening. Have a good day. Hang on, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, you're the best. So we'll do it again tomorrow. What did I say? $450 is the
Go
prize,
live.
which is good money. We'll do it live, Showbiz Shelley.
Live. Sounds good.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Okay.
Bye.
Game Show Wednesday continues next. So it's definitely going to be Paulina. And then Kiki Karaoke. We decided to let ChatGPT plan today's theme for Kiki. And it's it came up with a lot of different things.
She ate, though.
Well, some of it was really bad. But then but then boy bands and girl bands. And I don't
would've
really
never
know.
thought of that.
Right, never, ever. No, we needed ChatGPT, our new executive producer.
Oh no!
Which is exciting. Yeah. No,
I'll just see myself out.
yeah. Well, no, it's your coworker now. It's your colleague.
Your
It's-
co-pilot.
Yes,
Right, your
you're right.
co-pilot.
We're not replacing you. We're just
Sounds like-
we're just testing.
Chad.
It's in beta mode.
She actually
This
came,
for Caitlin.
yeah, and she came up with a new segment, Battle of the Roses. War of the Roses? You guys ever heard of that one? No? Okay.
He's the first to ever do that.
No, it's never been done before.
Right, never. Right.
Absolutely not ever.
Love to hear about
She's
people's
creative.
relationships being ruined
No, it's great.
on the radio.
No, let's do that
This
one.
hard
Thank you,
world.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, she's good, right?
Both games are next. Fred show's on.
The music. Please don't stop.
Morning.
Showbiz Shelley's here. Bella Hameen definitely going to beat Paulina. Game 2 in Game Show Wednesday. General knowledge questions against Paulina. We never know what she's going to say. 855-591-1035. Call now. We'll play next. Kiki karaoke after that. It's boy and girl bands.
Yeah.
Boy bands and girl bands. Headlines, fun fact, and the entertainment report coming up. What are you working on, Kay?
Is Benson Boone a cheater? Is Katy Perry a cheater? We got to talk about it.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
These people are cheaters, you're suggesting? Wow. I just saw her in a boat with the former prime minister. I mean, I thought...
Right, not
Sus
Benson.
timelines.
Oh, really? All right. All of that is coming up. Fred's show.
Petals like, do you love me at night? Head is spinning and it don't know when to stop. You said forever, babe, did you mean it or not? Hold on. Leave me on red, babe, but I still get the message. Instead of a line, it's 3 dots, but I can connect them. And if it ain't right, babe, you know I respect it. But if you need time, just take your time. Honey, I get it. Way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you again. Blowing kisses like, will you catch them at night? Cupid with arrows, babe, I'm just shooting my shot. If I could get in, drop me a pin, hop in the and come over. Don't wanna be friends, skin to skin, I wanna get closer. The way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you again.
To play the game, Paulina's game. Sing your song now. Let's go. What?
I gotta play this game and win, although I don't really get a prize.
Nope.
If it was my choice, I would get a bag and give it to Kiki for her wedding. Hey.
She's going to need a lot of bags, it sounds like.
Right, I better be winning.
For the
I got
wedding.
you, girl.
It's very, very nice.
I don't know what bag.
Very nice. Hey, Diane, you're on the radio, Diane.
I know. How about that?
You're on the radio. Fun fact about you is what?
I am a young grandma.
How young?
I can't tell you.
Yes, you can, because I want to know how young is young.
I'm in my 60s, expecting a 4th grandchild.
Okay, all right.
She's a glamma.
Yes, glamma.
Yeah, you are young. Okay, good. Well, let's see if you can win this game. Paulina's record, 96 wins, 102 losses. I mean, we're closing the gap a little bit here and definitely going to beat Paulina. 5 general knowledge questions, and we invented a game because we just never know what Paulina will say. Sometimes you shock us with your depth of knowledge. Other times, not so much.
You know, it just depends on the day.
Let's see how it goes. Good luck.
All right, good luck.
You got to go.
Grandma.
Paulina, you gotta go. Adios, mi amiga. Off to the sound booth. Poof, she goes. Okay. Diane, question number 1. Which fast food restaurant once offered the $5 footlong?
Subway.
Complete this quote from the Spider-Man movies. With great power comes great...
Responsibility.
Which planet is known as the Red Planet?
Mars.
In the song Hey Ya by Outkast, the lyrics tell us to shake it like a...
Oh, wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
In the song Hey Ya by Outkast, the lyrics tell us to shake it like a...
Take it like I'm terrible at songs. Take it like food. Take it like food.
Okay, and what is the name of the traditional Scottish skirt typically worn by men?
Oh, no.
3, 2,
Don't know that.
okay.
Don't know that.
Okay, you
got
got
a
a
three.
three.
Not
That's
bad.
not bad. That's not bad. We were on a roll, but that's okay. Now, a 3, Paulina, is the score to beat. And the tie would go to you because we only play once a week, so we don't have tiebreakers.
Just once a week is enough.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Which fast food restaurant once offered the $5 footlong?
Oh, Subway.
It was.
Woo! That's your spot.
Yeah. No, it's not. Actually, it's
At
not.
one point
No,
you
let's go ahead and not
That's
put
your
that out there.
cheers.
Yeah,
That's
you
your
know
big
me. You know me. I can't. Every city I go to, it's we got to stop by Subway.
Oh, no.
Local feel. You know what I mean? Just
You love
local
those
feel.
nachos that they offer?
Oh yeah, because when I go to Subway, I think nachos.
I used to like it.
Complete this quote from the Spider-Man movies: "With great power comes great."
Responsibility.
All right.
Oh, Marvel, am I right?
Okay.
Or is it DC?
I am not taking this journey with you today. Which planet is known as the Red Planet?
Ooh, Mars?
It is Mars.
Wow.
In the song Hey Ya by Outkast, the lyrics tell us to shake it like a...
Salt shaker?
no,
wrong song?
that's Ying Yang Twins. Polaroid picture.
I don't know that one.
How did you not... How does that... Okay.
I never listened to the lyrics.
Oh.
Right.
You guys know I'm not a lyrics girl.
I mean, he only
neither,
says it
girl.
like 500 times. Shake it like a Polaroid, man. Shake it like a...
Wow,
Yeah. And what is the name of the traditional Scottish skirt typically worn by men?
I killed.
It is. It's a 4. That is a win. Diane, I'm sorry you did not win. You have to say it. My name is Diane. I got showed up by Paulina, I guess.
Woo.
I do not. My name's Diane. I got showed up on the whatever
it's called. Paulina's
Whatever.
game. You
Have
got
some
showed
respect.
up. That is win number 97. 97 and 102. I mean,
Wow.
you're really closing the gap here.
getting close.
Go,
Paulina.
girl.
Hey, Diane, thanks for listening. Have a great day.
Could I have a
All right.
T-shirt?
Stay right. Can you have a T-shirt? You want a T-shirt? Could you have a T-shirt?
Sure.
Okay, good. Hold on a second.
Aw,
Yes,
shoot your
Diane,
shot.
you can have it. Yeah.
Good job, Diane.
We don't. Supplies are limited.
Right.
Sure
While
are.
supplies last.
Right. You don't get a choice of size.
I'm a little
Just
surprised
whatever comes.
that we have supplies at all. A little surprised that we have supplies.
It's a bar.
It really is. It is.
Yeah.
Game number 3, Game Show Wednesday, Kiki Karaoke, boy bands and girl bands. Thanks, ChatGPT, for that one. All you have to do is tell us whether you think that Kiki will get the lyrics to a song right or wrong. 855-591-1035. Call now. We'll play after Panic.
Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. But what a shame the poor groom's bride is all. Shh. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of closing a damn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of voice and rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of closing a damn door? No, much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, well, I'll look at it this way. I mean, technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne.
and gentlemen, it's time to play Kiki Karaoke! Game Show Wednesday. Muhammad, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome to the program. We got to learn something about you. Fun fact about you is what?
I'm a truck driver.
Oh, okay.
I'm always listening to you guys. Yeah?
What's your load?
Oh.
What do you got on the truck?
What you mean?
What you got on the truck, man? What do you're a truck driver. That means there's stuff on the truck. What's on the truck?
Yeah. I just haul those ocean containers that come on the trains.
Okay, see, big containers is that's what his load is.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, this is what they say in the industry, Mohammed. Get with it, man. Like, because you know me, on the side, I'm a truck driver.
Right. What's your load?
Well, Amy Witherite tried to put me through a truck driver school. I think I'm good, but
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm
your CDL.
I'd be dangerous. I don't have any business driving a truck.
I want to do it.
Yeah, no, I can't. All right. Anyway, let's play the game. 3 songs. It's girl bands, girl groups, and boy bands, boy groups, however you want to look at it. And so we pick kind of at random. But TLC, no scrubs.
Oh, okay.
Do you think that Kiki will get this song right or wrong when I stop it?
Yeah, she got that.
She got that. All right, let's see how this goes. No scrub.
Listen up, kids.
I know she
All the
knows
young
that.
ladies listening. You don't want no scrubs. What he wants, it just sits on his broke. No, I don't want your number. No, I don't want to give you mine. And no, I don't want to meet you nowhere. No, don't want none of your time. Cause I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from kids.
Okay.
With
All
the
right.
personalization.
Right. Let's go ahead and brand that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
None of your time.
Nice job.
I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's
Okay.
side. Trying to holler at me.
All right. Nice job. So Mohammed, you're one. You got one.
Yes, he did.
1 out of 3.
Yes, we did.
Song 2. If we only got 2 songs left, and we're doing boy bands, and you know what we got to do. We got to do NSYNC, and we got to do the Backstreet Boys.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing NSYNC first.
Okay.
Tearing Up My Heart is the song.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think that she will get this right or wrong, Mohammed?
3 for 3 today.
Yeah, I got faith in her.
Thank you, Muhammad.
All right, I got to fast forward a little bit because this intro
Put your
goes for
big
like
load.
14 minutes. You know,
Dancing and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta
That
do the
part-
dance moves.
Yeah, that part doesn't count at all. I got to get my folding chair out.
Yes.
You know, I got to open it and close it and get up and then spin around.
Flowy white shirt. Yeah.
Exactly.
Someone turn the fan on.
All right. Yeah.
I'm
But
like
this is
this.
just a standard commercial break around here. Here we go. All right. Okay.
Come on. Hey.
Yeah.
Highlights it. Let's go. Baby, I don't understand what. Come on. Why we can't be lovers.
Give you a little more.
Things are getting out of hand.
Give you a little bit more.
Wait a minute. Trying to make them, baby, we can win. Let it go out. If you want me, girl, let me know
What?
Cause I am down on my knees.
Well, then get up.
And I can't take it anymore.
Kiki, tell him.
It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you.
You nailed every word. The first 2.
Yes.
The first 2 songs, perfect.
This is my era. On my knees.
Okay. This song does go hard.
Take it anymore. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. When we are apart, I feel it too.
She's feeling herself right now. Watch, she feels it.
No matter what I do, I feel the pain.
Okay.
With or without you.
All right, so you already won the game, Mohammed, but we got to do the last song.
Yeah.
Kiki Karaoke, boy bands, girl bands,
Okay.
the Backstreet Boys, and who would we be if it weren't I Want It That Way? Who would we be
Okay.
if it weren't I Want It That Way? Would you prefer quit playing games? With My Heart?
Any song from them, I got this.
Okay. Oh, well, wow. Really? Okay, good. We're going to do Drowning then.
No, we don't want to drown.
That's a good song.
We're going to do
Drowning in
Last
Your
Christmas by the Backstreet Boys.
The Call.
Yeah.
The Call.
All right. Do you think she'll get this right or wrong for a perfect score, Mohammed?
Yeah, she's going 3 for 3.
3 for 3. Okay, well.
Yes, sing to him. My fire, the one, what? Desire, believe. When I say, what I say, I want it that way. When we are two worlds apart.
When we are?
And beats to your heart.
Who got beaten up? What?
When I say
I know,
what
you say. They said
it that way.
Yeah.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Oh, tell me why I never wanna hear you
Little angst
say,
in her voice there, you know.
I want it that way.
No, that wasn't right. No, that was not good. But I mean, it was beautiful, but it was wrong. Mohammed, you still win the game, Mohammed. Mohammed, that's my man right there, Mohammed. Very nice job. Okay.
That's what I said.
Appreciate it.
Mohammed's like, what is going on right now? Hold on a second.
Tell me why.
Yeah.
Tell me why I never wanna hear you say
what?
I want it that.
We had some problems with tenses a little bit in that song because it was you, and then who are we? Was it you singing, or is it I want it, or do they want it that way?
We all want it.
Who wants it what way is the question.
We want it every way.
Anyway,
Which way?
whatever the case may be, you got 2 out of 3, which is a win. Excellent work. The Entertainment Report. We'll do it next. Headlines, the biggest stories of the day, and fun fact. I'll let ChatGPT pick that one too.
My fire.
never want to hear you say I wanted that. But his version, what was his version?
It was like
This.
a rougher translation or something, or maybe no.
No. There's a whole different version of the
makes
song. This is not the version we know is not the original version of the song.
I thought he wrote it. They tried to correct it because it didn't make sense, and then they went with this one.
Oh, and then this is the incorrect
Yeah.
one.
This is the incorrect.
sense.
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't make sense.
But it's not the original version, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me find it.
I thought they tried to make it make sense, and
It was,
was
called
like,
No Goodbyes, I thought.
Yeah, it was a whole different
Nice.
song. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it. This is the demo. But then this is what it was supposed to be, I thought, and then they went back to the other one. I don't know. Anyway, there was another version of the song. This is it.
I'm yours completely. I feel
It's a whole different song.
so deeply. You're my first thought every day.
It's a much sweeter song. My first thought every day.
Doesn't hit the same.
For you and I.
Whatever the case may be, they decided to go with the one that makes no sense. This is a little thirsty, this version. My life is for you. I adore you. I love you more every day.
Sound bad.
It's thirsty, right?
No goodbyes.
I like Politics version. Thank you.
No goodbyes, no more lies. Who was lying? Were you lying or was the lady lying? What's that mean? Does that mean in the past that she'd been lying but then she doesn't want the lies and so he loves it when he's not being lied to? Like that's thirsty. That's sad. It's not a love song. Like I love it when you don't lie to me, lady.
Right.
You know?
Save that man.
Yeah, exactly.
Kalen's Entertainment Report is on The Fred Show.
All right, some people think that there's a hair in the butter going on, with this car accident between Alec Baldwin.
Hair in the butter.
Yeah, you never heard that? A turd in the punch bowl?
Well, I've heard that one.
Something
but-
fishy going on?
Hair.
Yeah. No, those are pretty
Something's
good.
fishy.
Yeah, I've heard those. I've
Something's
never
been
heard that.
changing ever since she started watching Dancing with the Stars, man. I don't know.
I mean,
a hair in the butter.
a hair in the butter.
There's a
Hair in the
saboteur.
butter. Where are you from? Are you okay? Did someone reprogram you? A hair in the butter.
You
know
guys-
what? Over yonder.
My grandma helped raise me, so I say a lot of old people stuff, okay?
Yesterday on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I speak part old lady. I got this. Anyway, something fishy's going on with that car accident that Alec Baldwin got into while driving his wife's car with his brother Steven. Okay, so cops confirmed that the crash was caused by Alec maneuvering to avoid a truck, combined with wet, slippery road conditions causing him to hit a tree. And fortunately, no one was injured, but dash cam video from the garbage truck obtained by Newsmax shows this truck traveling straight and steady without any dramatic movement or erratic veering. Alec's Range Rover is then seen veering off the road and crashing into a tree. The footage starts with the garbage truck exiting a parking lot and doing a fairly normal right turn, then continuing as Alec Baldwin's car is in the frame and it drives off into a tree. People are saying this video does not support what Alec or the cops are saying about how he was forced off the road. And I'm sure his wife is not she's having a bad week. Her car got hit into a tree and she got bullied off of Dancing with the
Bullied
Stars.
off of Dancing with the Stars.
A show that people vote for.
No, they're all bullies at home, though.
Right. That's fair.
what it was. It had nothing to do with her performance.
That's fair. Benson Boone's ex, Maggie Thurman, posted a TikTok alleging that he cheated on her multiple times and even doubled down in the comments when someone wrote, "Bro, if Benson cheated, I will turn this car around." She said, "Put your blinker on, babe." And remember, the timeline was really interesting after she was spotted at one of his shows last month. But then the next day, they were broken up. They both unfollowed each other, but they also both unfollowed Benson's alleged former female bestie, Kylie Anderson. Now, Miss Kylie is also a singer, and she dropped a song in August, the month prior, called Benny. What does she call Benson? Look at her Instagram. She calls Benson Benny, and this song is about a secret love affair between friends, but the dude has a girlfriend. She doubled down in the music video with someone who looks identical to Benson, even has that mustache, and the song has lyrics like, "We said we'd be best friends, and now we're making out in your Mustang."
Wow.
Now it's a hair in the butter now.
Right.
That is a mess.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah. In similar news, word is that Orlando Bloom has started doubting Miss Katy Perry's timeline with former Canadian leader Justin Trudeau. I could not speak today. AKA things didn't match up. One source even saying Orlando is no fool, suggesting that he's smart enough to see inconsistencies in what was going on. Word is that there is tension between the exes and co-parents. Other people on the street, I'm just a messenger, are saying that after his divorce and political exit, Justin Trudeau is going through some sort of midlife crisis. He stepped away from office in January of this year, and his marriage to his ex Sophie ended in 2023 after 18 years. He also just celebrated some Canadian holiday with his ex-wife Sophie and her kids, but people think he's trying to reclaim his freedom, which is very funny. So, hey, if you do that by grabbing Katie's booty, go for it, but Orlando's
There's
not
a
trusting
fly in
this.
the ointment here, I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Did you find other?
This is crazy.
It's cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey.
Oh, I like that one.
That's a lot to remember.
Right.
It is.
Scarce as hen's teeth. Yeah, whatever you do, don't upset the apple cart, though. I'll tell you what. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everything's fishy. Timelines aren't matching up.
Cheating. In a
Cheating.
jumpsuit with bell bottoms.
Right.
Benson Boone, I can't believe it.
Imagine.
Right.
A stitch in time saves 9.
Exactly.
Fix problems early to prevent bigger issues.
Now that's
That's just smart.
talking,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
This is a smart thing to do.
Hey, make hay while the sun shines.
Exactly.
A pig and a poke. It's a pig and a poke.
Yes, please.
What does that mean? Hold on.
I think it means.
A pig and a poke?
Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know.
When you're like sleeping and then like your partner's behind you.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just a poke.
Yeah.
Too many cooks spoil the broth, Kaylin.
Right. We cannot have too many cooks.
No, we certainly can't. Don't shut the stable door after the horse is bolted.
That's what I'm saying.
These don't roll off the no wonder we don't use these anymore. Fine words, butter, no parsnips. Talk is cheap. Actions matter. Knee high to a grasshopper.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
I don't know. These are
Jason,
old
you
time.
see some weird ones.
She's slicker than a boiled onion.
Yeah. Fred Show on demand on the iHeart app.
I think that's what we're going for, aren't we?
What's the weird one you always say?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Well,
What about her
always
slick
saying
onion?
that.
What?
She's slicker than a boiled onion.
That's what we're hoping for. No,
That's slick.
You gotta watch 'em.
Yeah,
Slimy.
no, it's
two in the bushel.
Them
We're
jumpsuits.
one in the
cheating.
pack.
who's Kim Kardashian underwear? What? The fun fact. So I let ChatGPT pick the fun fact because I'm trying to make my life easier.
Finally, you've given in.
You're right.
Come on
I
over
don't
here.
know that it made my life easier, really. But anyway, I'll tell you what ChatGPT wants you to know in the fun fact next.
More Fred Show next.
It's Fred from The Fred Show and Amy Witherite from 1-800-TRUCK-WRECK. And we've been talking about truck wrecks for years. I almost feel like a truck wreck attorney, even though I am unlicensed. I did take one law school class, physically one. I don't work for you because you have real experts and like layers of expertise there to help your clients.
We do, but if you want to go to truck driving school next summer, I'll go with you, Fred.
Okay.
And we'll make you a real expert.
Let's go drive trucks.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Most law firms don't do this, especially if you're in a small law firm, a solo, or just you don't have much staff. They're not going to truck driving school. They're not flying drones. They don't have a rapid response team to go out and gather all the evidence and the video. They don't have nurses on staff. They sure don't have a media production company like Crash to take all the sound and get rid of it. So you only hear the police officer saying, yep, that driver's at fault. But you know who does have all of that expertise, Fred? Do you know?
1-800-TRUCK-WRECK and 1-800-TRUCKWRECK.com. And that's why I'll go to truck driver school because I got a truck wreck lawyer.
103.5 KISS FM. Traffic.
Inbound Kennedy is jammed up. Irving Park to Monroe. An accident blocks the right lane. An hour 5. O'Hare to downtown. 58 back to the airport. Eisenhower's an hour. Mannheim to the post office. Stevenson 50 minutes from the tri-state to the drive. Southbound drive solid. Bryn Mawr to North Avenue. An accident blocks the left lane. I'm Bonnie Green, and that's your latest total traffic.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Attorney advertising, Illinois. Attorney Sogo and Sogo. Paid actor dramatization. Top dog does not mean we are the best. No guarantees of success.
I remember when it was raining on you. Look at you now. It's not raining no more. The sun is shining bright. You just got a call from Top Dog. Your check is ready. Your check is ready. I remember the accident like it was yesterday. You was hurt real bad. In the hospital for 3 months, crying every single day. Wasn't even supposed to be there that long. The doctors messed up, turned into a medical malpractice. Now you got some real money. How much money you got? Tell me. What you gonna buy right now? A house? A car? Tell me, what you gonna buy? Ain't you glad you made the call? Ain't you glad you called the dog? Congratulations. Congratulations. Any accident, Top Dog Law.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Hello, Finney. Did you think our story was over? Just a grammar. This Friday, you're dead. Dead is just a word. Critics are saying Ethan Hawke is pure nightmare fuel. Finney. Discover the secret behind the mask. What do you think happens when you die? It's time to find out. That film 2, only in theaters Friday. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
You've changed jobs once or twice, maybe more. But chances are you didn't take your old 401ks with you every time. Now you can. Pension Bee helps you easily combine your old 401ks into one Pension Bee IRA, built with ETFs powered by State Street. Download the app and get started today. Available in Google Play and the App Store. Pension Bee, a better way to IRA. Investing involves risk. Nothing presented here constitutes tax, legal, financial, or investment advice.
Hey friend, it's Kiki, and tonight at 9/8 Central on BET, brace yourselves. Tyler Perry Sisters is all new. Andy's World is rock when Gary shows up unannounced to rekindle their relationship and win her back. Karen has vanished without a trace, leaving everyone on edge. Meanwhile, Zach and Fatima try to make peace. In a world full of secrets, can anyone truly let go? The drama is bigger. The stakes are higher. Don't miss the shocking new episode of Tyler Perry Sisters tonight at 9/8 Central, only on BET.
Your radio just got a digital upgrade.
With the free iHeartRadio app, you can save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts.
With easy presets.
It's your personal audio passport. Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
You ever go someplace you try to watch the game, but the setup is a complete mess, lagging, buffering, switching between apps, and trying to find the game you want? If you call yourself a football fan, then you've got to have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I could find all the best games and my favorite teams all in one place, and the way I watch is next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K. It's so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going at once because, well, why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications and live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every time. Next game day, make sure you're that big fan that doesn't have a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multiview requires Xfinity 4K capable TV box.
Fiesta Latina, Miami, October 25th. Sponsored by Celsius. Live fit.
From the Bell Tire Weather Center.
1035 Kiss FM. Weather.
Cloudy and overcast for the rest of the day today. We are going to get up to a high of 63 degrees. Right now it's 56 in Clarendon Hills.
This report is sponsored by IHOP. Introducing the IHOP Value Menu, where all your breakfast faves are just $6 each every day. Where else can you get a big filling sit-down breakfast for only $6? Go to your happy place.
mean, any chance I have to bust out the hits, though, like the hits.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've been around for a minute, then you know about Paulina Rose
If
version.
you're new here, this is normal.
Yeah.
My one and only
There's a third version of the song that people don't talk about.
You know your place in my corazón. Why'd you have to break it? Tell me. Why are you so damn bogus, my guy? Yeah. You didn't have to do me so dirty. Pero why'd you have to go and stab my heart? Pero why'd you have to sleep with my best friend? Pero why are you such a damn toxico? I don't want to see your crusty ass.
Wow. That was so good, Paulina. I haven't busted that one out in a while.
Hey, you know what we should do with that? It should make its way to a stage. A stage near you.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what stage, but a stage.
Wow. Okay. Well,
Someone
we're
stage.
Jason.
We're going on tour.
I mean, Kiki's looking for some wedding entertainment, so
yes.
I think we can get you a deep discount.
Do you know Ja Rule?
No, but I know Paulina Rowe.
Paulina Rowe, come on.
She can do his
She's
songs.
available. She can perform and DJ.
Oh, okay.
Because she plays two roles, right? She'll get on the stage, she'll do a little musical performance, and then DJ Era comes out, late night.
Yes.
All for one price.
Okay. Best money I ever spent.
Exactly.
That's right. Yes.
Guys, ChatGPT chose the fun fact today. I think I've done this one before, but that's fine. Chat, I guess, isn't as much of a listener as others, but this is an interesting one. The longest time between twins being born, the record for the longest gap between the birth of twins is 87 days. One twin was born prematurely, and the other then stayed in the womb for another 87 days to warm up.
Wow.
And then was born. So you're twins, but you're 3 months apart. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah, thank you, ChatGPT, for that. It was wonderful.
More Fred Show next.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro. On them, it's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on experience beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing